Alright. That should be better. Let me grab. A little discombobulated today. Alright. We're going to continue Heat today. Finally had a weekend that wasn't too busy. Unfortunately, I am dealing with ear infection, so this last 4 weeks has been fun for me, from the food poisoning to then getting a cold to now having an ear infection. I think God's trying to tell me, trying to put me down. I don't know. So pretty much I can't play with the headset, so I can't hear anything. So it's a little weird playing in silence. Well, it's not entirely silent. You know, I've got the marching band in my ear pounding right now. But anyway, let's continue. We're going to farm some more money today. Probably get a new car again. I bought the Camaro because I really wanted it. I love the design I made for it. Which, by the way, I want to see. Dang. I was really hoping somebody would have checked out my designs by now, but kinda makes sense since they're low cars. Like, I've got to customize cars that everybody uses. We're not going to be able to do the challenges because the challenges are already way beyond because of how I'm playing the game. So let's go. We're going to do a little bit more racing, build up some money again, and after that I'm going to probably get a new car or do a nighttime so I can get some more parts and then get a new car. I'm thinking I want either a new Mustang or a new Charger. I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see how it goes. Alright, plus I want to get a car I really like so I can explore the world one day. Man, that is a problem too though. A lot of these races have gone up in difficulty and I can't really beat them anymore. I guess we'll start with this one.
They see your work and they want to put on some head-to-heads. Now we don't need to get above
since
them.
you're the first one here, gamer, let me know if there's something wrong with the audio.
What happened to we?
Because I'm not wearing my headset, so
they got no record of taking my car.
I've got a
Apparently
faint
never
bit of
happened.
audio
That's messed
coming out of
up.
my
You're telling
television, so I
me.
can hear.
Sorry, but you're riding solo
But
on
it's
this
so
one.
quiet.
Good luck.
But I just want to make sure that we can hear. You know, my mic's weird. I have you can pick up certain things, and then sometimes it thinks I'm too quiet for some bizarre reason. So, if you hear anything out of place, just let me know. See, I'm having a problem with that lately because once I turn it down, you can't hear the game anymore. Like, when I go to put it on YouTube, you cannot hear the game. And I'm not sure. I haven't been able to fix that. Hey, Hedgehog, what's up? Glad you stopped by. Of course, without a headset on, you know. I gotcha. We'll see. Like I said, the problem is I'm having I've gone to the extent of my knowledge in the audio setup since I have 4 different sources, and when I go to put it on YouTube, it's almost like the music. You can't hear the music on YouTube right now. And I've tried changing like the equalizers and the settings. Yeah, it's alright. it's been the month of me being sick. It's weird because I generally go through the year without getting sick at all. Like before the cold I had, the last thing I had was another stomach flu. Like I ate something bad like 2 years ago. But all of a sudden, after this stomach flu, I've just gotten sick. 1 week after another. It sucks. So yeah, I'm just kind of... Yeah, well, I mean, I like them. I like Payback, and I like 2015. I just like Payback or 2015, for example. I hate the handling mechanic. It drives me nuts. In Payback, of course, I hate the rolling for parts mechanic. I hate that so much. I don't like when you don't have control over your parts. But yeah, this time, since this is the last commercial Need for Speed, or commercial modern Need for Speed that I'm playing, I'm taking this one a little slow. I'm actually going to design every vehicle I buy. I don't know if I'm going to 100% the game. I might attempt. It depends on how I feel. Right now, there's a lot of stagnancy in racing games, so I have a lot to choose from, but I have to change my setup to stream some of the older games, and I'm not ready to do that yet. So since this technically is going to be the last Need for Speed for a little while that I play, I'm going to play this one pretty religiously. I'm going to get a lot out of it. Not to mention, I'm also doing that because I bought the collector's edition when the game was brand new, and I only played the game for like 3 days. So, it's one of those scenarios. I also feel silly because it's one of my favorite franchises, but something took me off of this game. I don't know what. I can't remember. I really don't remember what came out. Like, I want to say, I feel like it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Might have came out at a similar time. I'm not entirely sure. Because I know when Valhalla came out, that took me off of, like, multiple games. So it's hard for me to say. I kind of want to get back to some emulation streaming, but I have a problem with that because what I want to do is I want to stream off my Steam Deck. It would make my life super easy and I wouldn't have to change my setup. But the problem is I bought the one dock in the universe the Steam Deck can't stream from. So I have to get another dock if I want to do that. And I just won that race. What's my favorite? Oh, the F1. All day, every day. The F1's my absolute favorite. Just, like, I got so much history with that car. I don't know if there's an F1. There was an F1 in Unbound, so I got it. I don't know if there's one in this game. I mean, if there is, I'm absolutely gonna get it. Did they really? I mean, that makes sense now that I think about it. Each of the games has had quite a few iterations of McLaren. Now you got me wondering if there's an F1 in this game, because I kind of hope so. I hope you guys get glimpses of my design. I'm quite proud of the design I put on my Camaro. It's got this like oily little tuner, because I like to throw a little Asian flair on my cars. Doesn't matter if they're muscle. I didn't want to create any images because that takes too long. So I was a little disappointed in Heat's offering of their stickers. It was actually pretty bad. I think 2015 and Payback had more options, so I was surprised by that a little bit. The Speedtail, I mean, it's cool. You know, believe it or not, I'm not super big on, you know, the McLaren franchise, but like, I'm not a big fan of the P1. I know everybody loves that thing. Don't get me wrong, I'm just some loser in Florida. It's a technological wonder. The P1 is a rocket ship on wheels. But when it comes to McLaren, I think the height of their success was the F1 for me. The F1 was, I mean, it held records for such a long time. When we look at today's standards, what? Cars hold records for what? Maybe 3 to 4 weeks? You know, somebody sets a new speed record on Nürburgring and then everybody else tries to beat it every day until it happens, like 2 or 3 weeks later. I mean, I haven't kept up on it. There might be someone holding it down right now, but I miss the days of, here's a badass car, and you can't beat it for the next year. Like, I miss that a lot. I miss the days when in America people didn't know what an Evo was or an Impreza, and they're just like, that car looks like a hunk of crap, and it's like, okay, you believe that. Just, I miss how things have changed. A lot of it is like cultural, you know, like Fast and Furious movies taught people a lot. You know, they didn't need to be car guys to learn. So on and so forth, pretty much. I'm trying to read what you put, Gamer. Sorry, buddy, this is all you get. What did you do, Gamer? Did you just lift off a bunch of their cars? Oh, basically. Oh, wait. Did you just ruin it for me? Did you just tell me there's no F1 in this game? Oh, you suck. God, you suck. Of course, there's like 3 P1s. Oh, and a 570. Ugh. There's a show called Race Driver, I think, or Race Car Driver. I don't know, some weird title. Not entirely sure the name, but you should check it out because, like, I hate the 570 because of that show. Because it did utter garbage racing against, like, just some home-tuned cars, if you will, some hot rods. We might be able to beat that. Let's try that one. God, the P1 GTR. I mean, ugh. So terrible. See, that makes no sense to me. I don't get that. The F1 is in Unbound, but it's not in this game. And I believe it's in Payback too, so it's like, why? Why did they do that? Dude, I will gladly shred with an F1. Every game it's in, murder the competition. I think we saw that the other day. I think I unlocked that like one of the first days. It's nice too, because you put me in a more of a Need for Speed mood because I've been watching you play Pro Street. Waiting for you to get to the speed challenges when you start to suffer. Can't wait for that. Except for when you get to Nate Denver, because he's bugged. You know, you'll beat him. He crashes for some reason at the beginning of every race. So all you have to do is get to Nate Denver, and then you're good. but getting to him is really difficult. Like, it's not easy. Which I was meaning to text you on Discord. You know what game would be really good for you to play on that emulator? I mean, it would be better on the PC version, but Test Drive Unlimited, the first one, that game you could stream for a while, and that would be entertaining. Especially if you did like a cockpit challenge, with it being an old game. I don't remember if the cockpit view is in the PS2 version, but if it is, you only play a cockpit view, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it was on PS2. Some people say it was one of the better versions. Graphically, it's the worst. But Test Drive Unlimited actually was a very buggy game. Like it ran terrible on the PC unless you modded it. And then on the 360, I think that was the best graphic version, believe it or not, it unmodded. But the 360 also had invisible car issues. Like when you were driving down the road, cars would be invisible and you just hit them. But the PS2 version didn't have any of those bugs, because the PS2 version was a port. Yeah, the F1 had a manual. I mean, yeah, but you gotta remember, Hedgehog, the F1 was like a man's car, you know what I mean? That was everything was on the driver. There wasn't much in the way of electronics. And yeah, if you played Test Drive Unlimited, that would be cool, because remember, that's a super, even by today's standards, you get the whole island of Oahu. I mean, that's a big map. And the car selection, even on the PS2 version, was pretty awesome. You would have to do a lot of exploring, though. I don't know how you feel about that, but it would be a lot. I think you would have fun with it, honestly. I want to do a test drive on one of these streams soon. I just haven't mustered up the oomph to do it yet, because technically, if you're a car fan, test drive can suck you in for a long time. I mean, yeah, it is a really, I think by today's standards, I think it's like a $30 million car now. And of course, you know, it's pretty much just the ultimate track toy. It's not even, it's not something you'd want to go to Aldi's with. Ooh, she's ripping it up. I'm gonna miss this Camaro because I made it, and the thing that sucks is that it's a low-tier car, so that's the problem I'm having in the game right now. I got technically another starter car, even though it wasn't a starter car. And I'm winning all the races that I'm actually too slow for, but I can't do the 240s or anything. I pretty much, I'll lose if I even try, so. But in a modern Need for Speed, I haven't, yeah, okay, so most of the races in Test Drive are short-ish. I know the PS2 version, because it didn't have online play, there's a couple features. There's a couple features in the PS2 version. Thank you, Chad. That's awesome, thank you. Very much appreciated, man. Anyway, like I was saying, the Test Drive Unlimited on the PS2, it had a car club scene. That car club scene wasn't in the other games. So, like, it's something for the single player play. Yeah, I think you're right, Hedgehog. I can't remember. It didn't have. I think it doesn't have the motorcycles either. Either it has motorcycles and it only has like 2, or it doesn't. I can't fully remember. And you're right. It's missing one of the. It's not Lamborghini. I don't want to say I'm not too far because I got my second car and I wanted to keep it cheap, and it just turned out to be it's faster than my starter car, but it's still holding me back. So I need to get a higher tier car. So right now I'm kind of saving up money. And I'm gonna, after I do a couple races, I'm gonna do a nighttime session and try to get some more rep, and then see what cars I have. I really want to get either a Mustang or a Challenger, a modern one, not a classic one, because I've never done that before in pretty much any modern Need for Speed. Kind of like the 570 Hedgehog. Like I that race is paying a lot. I could just do that again, probably. I think I'm gonna just do that again. It's kind of like the 570. Like I don't know. Ever since they did the P1 and they started going hard into electric, which I don't blame them for. Some of it's the styling for me. I'm not a big fan. Yeah. See, I'm taking this game super slow. This is probably going to be the longest Need for Speed that I've ever played, because one, I'm going to design every vehicle I buy, so that's going to slow me down by streams. Like if I get a car today, I'm going to end up designing it on this stream, so because I haven't done that in a long time. When I was really heavy into Need for Speed, I used to do the designs and put them online, and I haven't done that in so long. I want to do that for fun, pretty much. Oh, they're kicking my butt this time compared to last time. Last time I was like ahead of them by this turn. Huh, okay. I mean, they do have me outclassed, technically, but I should still be able to win. I just don't have a lot of games on the I have tons of games. I won't run out of stuff to play. I want to take this Need for Speed slow, because a lot of the Need for Speeds I've been doing lately, I've pretty much just been focusing on the story and beating them. And once I get my Underground 2 stream set up, when I do that one, it's the same thing. I'm going to milk that game. I'm going to do every single race. Probably drag that one out as far as you can. Oh, the grip races were giving you trouble? I mean, yeah, you're playing all muscle. No matter what you do to those cars. Well, I gotta say though, make sure you're doing the auto sculpt, because it's a little messed up in that game. You're gonna gain more agility, even in muscle cars, if you just max out the drag stat, because of how the game works. It won't help you that much, but you're going to want to put on like a wide body kit and just move the sliders all to the left, and that'll help you get a lot more control. You completed it in the 180 SX? I mean, that's cool. Did you change the engine? Yep, every URL, exactly, yeah. I'm probably going to... I'm trying to decide whether I want to just do an emulated version of that for now, because the easiest way for me to stream it would be the GameCube version. And on stream, I mean, it's going to look better than it does at my house, because I play on an enormous TV, and even with the HDMI thing, the GameCube looks terrible. So I haven't decided that, and I'm also waiting to see, because there's a group of people that are rebuilding Underground 2 with Unreal Engine 5, and they're almost done. So I'm kind of hoping they finish first, and I'll just use their version. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, if you beat the game with the 180, you had to have changed the engine at some point. Ah, Hedgehog, you hit me with the Senna. Oh, man. So, here's a funny story with the Senna. I knew nothing about it until it was the cover car for, I believe, Forza Horizon 4, I'm pretty sure. And that was like my first time seeing it and trying it in a game. And I had such mixed feelings about it because it felt like they were trying to capitalize on the P1, you know, kind of like a P1 2.0. I mean, it was a pretty awesome car. I'm kind of biased when it comes to McLaren. When it comes to McLarens, I tend to, if it's not my F1, I don't care. I mean, I'm waiting for the day that they actually produce something that makes me not look at my F1 and, you know, feel stuff in my waist, if you know what I mean. The Fun Destroyer? Oh, now you gotta tell me what you mean by that. I mean, I played 4 online, if that's what you're talking about. But I mostly did B class, A class, muscle racer. That was my favorite back then. If you're calling it a destroyer, I'm assuming you were like talking S and stuff like that. It was probably king of the crop. Oh. So it was broken? Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on Horizons. Like, I like their car tier system until you get to the whatever above S. Like, I don't even like that highest rating. I absolutely despise. Like, I don't even see a point in playing it at that point. I know people love it, but I don't. Alright, so I think that was all of the X's above S2. I couldn't remember how many S's there were. Yeah, I know who it was made from. And he's been getting a lot of clout lately. You know, he got that what is that? Horizon Chase DLC named after him or whatever. And alright, I got one more race I could do, and then it's nighttime. Senna is just weird to me. I do love the body. I like the aerodynamics of the car. I like, yeah, there it is. Chase Turbo DLC. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of it. It was escaping me for some reason. See, if you guys want to know something really funny, one of my secret favorite cars that needs to be in more games and why I play old racing games, especially, is the Mercedes CLK GTR. I absolutely adore that vehicle. It's just like the ultimate pompous race car. I mean, RX-7 slaps lots of nuts. Unless you own an RX-7 in real life, then it's kind of a... Some would call it a dream, others would call it a disaster. Yeah. See, I said I like the aerodynamics. As far as the body goes, like I said, I just feel like it really was just trying to be P1 version 2. That's what it looked like. That and... Another problem I think with cars right now is that when it comes to designing them, we're at this weird point where the car developers are not sure whether they want to be futuristic over being aerodynamic, you know what I mean? Like, they're trying to be aerodynamic, but then they also want to make cars start to look out there, you know what I mean? And I think that's the problem we're running into. But then you got companies like Lamborghini who do not care. You know, I stand my ground. Every time I look at the Egoista, I'm just like, what is this thing? It looks like a birthing pod, you know, from the future. Yeah, a lot of reasons. Taking me back. Sorry, I had to cut through there. You're going too fast. Oh, you pushed me off. That was kind of mean. You pushed me off there. That wasn't very nice. Cool. That was a good turn. What are your thoughts on it, Hedgehog? What do you think about all of McLaren's newer cars? Do you love any of them? I mean, see, that's where I know what you were talking about, where they were complaining about the looks. Like, I think it's hard to argue that they look bad. I just think, I guess we want them to look different, you know what I mean? You guys might be faster than me. Couldn't get into Grid Legends, man. When that game came out on Game Pass, I believe, I tried it. I just couldn't get into it. Like, I don't know. I've always had a hard time with Grid. Whether it was Grid 1, Grid 2. Yeah, you're not wrong, too. There's something about Grid when stuff... It's not just when they hit you. It has that same problem I ran into with some other modern games where you... It's almost like when you go to accelerate in certain cars, they tend to spin out in ways that aren't really... They're not simulation based. See, I'm kind of with you. I think Grid 1 was awesome. Grid 1 was cool. Grid 2... And when I say cool, I mean like I played it and I beat the whole game when it was new. But it left me with this like thing of like, well, I wish there was more, but I had fun with the game, you know, like it was a good one-off. And when I played 2, I don't know what happened to that series at all. And then Grid Legends, like I feel like it was trying too hard to make you feel like you're a pro driver. That whole, I honestly thought I'd like the story thing, but I didn't. All right, so let's go ahead and do some nighttime stuff. It's time to get some more rep. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of modern racers have that problem right now. Like it's almost like most of the newer physics engines have a hard time with grip under certain situations, whether it be making contact with someone or a wall. Or, my personal favorite, there's some newer games that like right here, that don't handle the transition between like a sidewalk or a curb. And for some reason, they'll cause you to like spin out of control because of how their engine is set up. So... Oh, there's no way I can beat that race. Okay, see, this is the problem. This is why I have to get a new car. Like, I'm maxed out in parts and I can't change the engine. And these things are crazy. Okay, so I wonder if I could do this drift in my current car. I have a drift car set up. Well, it's sort of set up. The 180 I started with. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, you don't even get to be the champion. I see, I got it. That's kind of a slap in the face if I ever saw one. That's, like, not fair at all. Don't you just love games that do that? Oh, you're playing on the hardest difficulty. You raced your best. Ah, Hedgehog, you're playing the game that I was so sad to stop playing because I don't like the direction that Forza Horizon's gone. It's a shame that I know that Horizon is there and I haven't really touched it. It's like the only racing game I haven't really touched. It makes me sad. I wish I could get into it, but I just don't like the direction that that series is going. And I don't care, Atmosphere. I don't care what any game does. If they want you to let someone win, you cheat. You break the game. Or you do my personal favor, run them off the cliff. It is a great game. Like, don't misconstrue what I'm saying. My issue is, when I started Horizon, I was so happy with what they created. You know, the open world, car scene. It was awesome. But now Horizon's just like events and showdowns and so much dirt racing and just stuff I don't care about. I want the car culture, like streets stuff they started with. I don't like what it became. I'm not a big fan of dirt racing. I never have been. I know that's a hot take. I know a lot of people love dirt racing right now. But I just don't. And when 4 came out, they really started pushing dirt. Like, it came out in 3, I believe. Maybe even 2, but it was just a side thing. But by 4, you could tell they were making off-road racing, dirt racing. They were making it a mainstay. And I just started to dislike it. 3 was probably one of my last favorite Horizons. It had dirt racing, but I loved that world that 3 had. 3 was pretty cool. My favorite's probably 2, though. Just because it was a sequel to a series I never thought I was going to love. Oh, see, yeah. Dude, you're not wrong. Like, that's part of the problem. I don't like how they do dirt in the first place. So, it's just, I will do dirt racing if I have to. Like, it's one of those things, you know, when Gran Turismo 2 came out and there was rally racing, I hated it, but I did it. You know, as a kid, I did it. I completed the rally racing. However, there are just some games it is not fun in. Yeah, it was the Huracan. It was the first time I learned about a Huracan too, because I just wasn't keeping up with stuff back then. 2 had some good events too. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it had some good, the earlier showdown, I keep calling them showdowns, because friggin' gamers playing Pro Street. The earlier events, I forget what they're called, where you like race a plane, or a boat, or something. Those were cool. I know they still exist now, but they're really not a big deal now, because, you know, you kind of raced everything at this point. It does hurt my feelings to talk about 5 like this, because I know it's a good game for what was made, and, you know, the portion of Mexico that they copied, I mean, it is probably one of the highest graphic games you can currently play. I mean, racing games have always had that, you know, that beauty aspect, because, you know, it's a simplistic game, technically. Man, it's getting me in the feels, because to know that there's a game out there that, like, I played for, I think, 2 days, not even. I didn't like how when I was going around, I was doing so much off-road. I kept having to be in the Jeep I had and everything, and I'm just like, this isn't for me. Cool, I think, I mean, I'm trying to remember what else was in Unlimited. I know that, like I said, even though graphically it's the worst version, I think it's actually a little bit worse than the PSP version. It had unique things in it because the PlayStation 2, even though it did have a network thing, it didn't have any online mode for the PS2 version. So they made up, so Eden Games made up for it with like clubs and a few other things. I can't put my finger on it because it's been a long time. Now, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If anyone who stops by has never played any test drive of the newer ones, I should say, the Unlimited series, you gotta go play those games at least once. I think the PC version is considered abandonware now, so you should be able to get it for free. If you just type in Test Drive Unlimited Abandonware, you'd be able to find it. Those games are just those games are incredible. They're just so good. Which new car? Man. I don't know. I don't know what I don't even. That's a tough call because I haven't kept up with the cars this year that have been released. Generally, they'll either do something that was released that year of, or they'll milk one of their license agreements for something new and keep it out of the public. There's a new, what's this new Porsche? Is it another GTR? Or another GT3 or fucking... I want a new Carrera. That's what I want. Or like a new version of that electric Spider they made like 10, 15 years ago. Thing was dope. Another Bug Eyes land missile. I mean, that is an interesting way to put it. They do have Bug Eyes. You're not wrong. New Lambo, huh? Better restart. I was too busy looking at the chat. The Rivelto. I think I've heard of that. I mean, honestly, as long as it's nothing from Audi, Bugatti, or Renac, I don't care. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if another McLaren makes a cover. Or they might do something American. That's possible too. Okay, this race started terrible. You know, like that would be so funny. Actually, I just realized if they do the new what's it called? What is that new Charger? The last one. They got so many names for them now. The Hellcat series. It's like the Hell Demon or something like that, and they're making a big deal out of it because it's the strongest charger of all time. I'm trying to remember what the schmeal was. Somebody sent me something. Yeah, the last Demon, but it's I don't remember why it's special. I know it's got something ridiculous. Like somebody sent me an article like 2 or 3 weeks ago about it, and I was like trying to read it in the bathroom. I forgot to finish it. But it'd be cool to see something like that show up, actually. Okay, I really am doing terrible on this race. Oh, the successor to the Aventador. Well, I know that. I remember that it was 1,000 right out of the factory. There was something else about it too, though, why it was causing a stink. And it wasn't because it was the last one or anything. I'm really trying to remember now. I think it was something controversial about it. It's gotta bug me. Now I gotta go look that up later, because It's really gonna... It's really gonna bug me now. And man, the successor to the Aventador. I mean, I have mixed feelings about the Aventador because, I mean, it's a cool car and specs-wise, the thing is a beast. But for me, I love the Murcielago a lot. He tried to kill me. He tried to kill me. Like everything after the Murcielago, I just not a super huge fan of. Well, okay, that's not true. I do kind of have a soft spot for the Elemento. I kind of like the carbon Batman design they went with, but other than that. Well, okay, I'm starting to lie here because I'm thinking while racing. I also like the Rebenton because, you know, looking like an F-22 Raptor, that's cool. Oh, I see, gamer. I see what you mean. The Exorcist, that's right! And I went the wrong way again. I'm doing so bad because this conversation is so interesting. The Exorcist. I remember that now. I think that was actually in the article that the person sent me, so. Well, I gotta look up this Revelto because it sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it yet, to be honest. I'm a little curious how outlandish this thing looks. I mean, there's no way it's going to be subtle. I would be surprised. Oh, I flew over second place. Well, that was scary. Thank you, car. Oh, it's a hybrid, huh? Yes, that's the same thing for me. Like, the Murcielago was... It was something else, man. Like, everything from the engine sounds to the... When you look at the body of the Murcielago, for example, it's out there in terms of, like, you know, you're looking at it, you're like, you know this is a supercar, but then at the same time, it wasn't crazy outlandish either. I mean, you could argue, but the Murcielago was kind of like a tame Lambo in terms of looks. You know, it looks like they didn't take the crayons and eat them while they were designing it, you know what I mean? They actually made something that was visually appealing and sexy, like a work of art, and yet it also didn't look like it was about to, you know, invade Earth and enslave humanity. So, kind of bummed out. Wish I would have won that one, but you know, that race was kicking my butt. How is this? What is this? I guess I'll try it. At this point, I'm too slow for a lot of these. Yeah. Well, I think, if I remember correctly, the last anniversary Murcielago, the last one they made, the Performance Edition or whatever, I think they made two variants. They made a fully track automatic uh, flappy paddle gearbox, and then they had the manual one. But that's what a Lambo's supposed to do, gamer. You're supposed to sit behind it and realize that it is the devil and it wants to kill you, and that's how you know you're having fun. Like, if the car's not trying to kill you, it's not fast enough. It's not crazy enough. I mean, look at your drag demon in Pro Street, you know? Listen to that thing howl. You know, you might be playing a PS2 game, but they did a good job. You could tell that the Antichrist is inside of your engine bay. I gotta restart that race. Oh, can't restart that. AI just screwed me. Like, it's crazy. You can play older games. If they do really good sound effects, like the sound quality, I mean, that could make up for bad graphics 90% of the time. You feel like you're in the car that you're, you know. That's all that matters. It really doesn't get much better than that. And Pro Street has some pretty good audio files, all things considered. Not the best, because there's quite a few cars that unfortunately sound the same. But, whew. V8s and stuff, they sound good. They sound healthy, they sound meaty. They sound like, you know, you wouldn't let them pick up your kids from school. It's really nice stuff. Thank you, Van. Thank you. I'm probably not going to push it with the cops because I've had a bad track record of that so far. So I'll probably head home after this race. I think getting to 20 is enough. Oh. Ah, she's... I mean, so it's hard for me to answer that question because when I lived up north, I went to a, oh no, hold on. Oh, I don't want to lose this race. I don't care about the cops. I don't want to lose the race. Okay. Ah, that was bad. Wow, this is just rough. Not good, not good, not good. Just a second. Let me get my bearings real quick. Ran over a spike trap trying to finish the race. And now I got, you know, half of Miami's cops on me. Because they think I killed Ganondorf. Is that a jump I can take? That is. We're taking it. Anyway, when I lived up north, I went to a state fair that had a car show, and I got to sit in and listen to a Murcielago IRL, and I haven't heard an Aventador in real life, so unfortunately I'm going to go with the Murcielago, but only because I've actually heard it. If you're talking strictly in games, that's subjective, because I think a lot of the games that I've played that do have Murcielagos in them tend to sound better. So It could just be, it would depend on what game. You know, if you know a good game that has them both sound really good, I would go and listen to it and maybe see. I know things like Forza, like the main games have them, but I don't find Forza's Motorsport anyway, audio quality super. The problem is it's simulation. So when they're doing the audio clips for the cars, they keep them realistic. And it might sound funny, but the arcade games, when you play arcade racers, alright, Gabriel. I appreciate it. When you play arcade racers, they tend to like turn the dBs up on car sounds and stuff like that to make them sound better. A lot of times that helps, you know, making the cars sound better than they're supposed to. So I mean, I don't know. I have to go with the Murcielago only because I've actually heard that. Ooh. Okay, a Miata. Not gonna lie, that would be kind of fun. Did I just see a Fox body Mustang? Really? Really? Now I kind of want to do that. Oh. Oh, wow, I unlocked a lot of cars. Holy moly. That's try hard car right there. Try hard. Right. Do I even want to upgrade this? No, not really, because we're gonna go do a new car. So let's get out there. Let's go to the dealership. Let's go see. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do that Fox body Mustang. Like I didn't know that was in this game at all. I've been sitting here like thinking, oh, I want a GT500 or I want a Challenger, and then that Fox body popped up. I'm gonna have to think about this now.
Yo, it's Raziel.
Oh, do it? Get the Fox body? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that one. I know the dealership's around here somewhere. Where's the dealership? Dealership. Oh. Well, I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably take a look after the stream. I'll look it up. I haven't actually seen the look of it yet myself. I've heard about it, but there's nothing that comes into my head. There's no picture, so. Telling you, man, a Miata would be hysterical too. Can't do that though. Can't do that. That would be cool. Where the heck is the... Did I pass it by mistake because I'm an idiot? I mean... There's no way it's this far down. Yeah, that's what I thought. It must have been at the very beginning and I just didn't notice. Is there really? There it is. Okay, so... God, I was gonna go with a Mustang or a Charger, but this thing is like calling to me. I feel like... Hold on, let me see what its base rating is against. It is more drifty. That's kind of what I want. Oh, is it in Heat? It is? What do you guys think? Do you think I should go Challenger? I was thinking of doing the regular Mustang. Or should I just do the Fox body? Don't even know what I would design that thing if I did it, because I doubt it has a wide body. It probably has flared arches. It probably... It'd just be funny to beat people in this car. This would be funny. I did want to make sure I got a higher rating though than I started with. The Camaro was a 109 and the 180 I think is like a 140 or something. No, it's a 125. I might just do the Mustang just so that I could be start with a higher tier. I might just do the Mustang because I think I did a Challenger in Unbound and I didn't do a Mustang. Do I have any higher Mustangs? Actually, what is in this game? What modifications did they make to the Murcielago? Oh yeah, Polestar, that's cool. I kind of want to get a Diablo at some point during this playthrough. I think that would be cool. Yeah, we're gonna get the Mustang. I want to do the Fox body. Maybe if I make a ton of money and I want to go back, I will. And wait, what's that? Yeah. It's been a long time since I've used a Mustang, so we're gonna go ahead and get this bad boy. Oof, that hurts. Alright, let's see what we can do to it. Let's take her in the shop and mess with her for a little bit. Alright, as far as design, I'm gonna have to think about this one because it's kind of a toughie. Alright. Let's go through here. We're gonna keep her hyper drift road. That's pretty much when it comes to the part selection. As far as turbo, that's toughy. I generally like a supercharger, but I really like that dual. We're gonna go dual. One big tank, please. Alright. So we're gonna do I really want that speed increase. It's a lot, actually. So we're gonna have to mess with the differential to get this thing to go back to the drift side. It's not gonna be easy, actually. I didn't realize she was gonna have so much grip out of the gate. Okay, so if I put drift tires on, I'll actually... Wow, on-road doesn't even pull it back. That's actually super crazy. Alright, so we're going to put drift tires on, which is going to pull it pretty much square away with the road, which I think is crazy. There's no 7-speed? Really? Maybe I had to get farther. Okay, alright. Really? You're gonna do that to me, game? It's pretty awesome. Hedgehog. I really like it. To be fair, I feel like the Huracan has always been Lambo's, like, pet child car, you know? Like, I think when they first made the very first Huracan, they didn't... It's Lamborghini. Their cars are always going to do well, all things considered, but I don't think they realized how big the Huracan was going to be in the end. Alright, so we're not going to change that. We're going to leave the stock on. Okay. I guess we'll boost the nitrous, I suppose, and then I want drift nitrous. What is this? No. I want the... Well, no. Do I want more damage increase? Actually, we'll do damage reduction. Yeah. Not even gonna mess with that. Alright, so... Yeah. Yep, that is very true. Cool, I can't hear the engine sound, but generally I like it to be a little aggressive and a little bit of tone towards the middle. So I'm going to assume that sounds how I want it to. I'll wait till my ears get better to test that out. Alright. What can we do for body? Let's see what this car has to offer. Oh, the ready to rock. I mean, yeah, the ready to rock's kind of nice. I might, if they got that whole ready to rock kit on here, that might work. Oh, they do. That's cool. But then it looks like that might be all they have, though, sadly. Yeah, we'll go with the green lights. Should we just make a monster car? I mean, it's what this is already starting to look like. Just a little bit of a bummer that they didn't add more parts. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, I could probably come up with something else, but... It's a ridiculous splitter. That is so cool. Oh wait, it added... Okay. I mean, talk about airflow. What the heck? It just looks silly, so I'm gonna do it. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? I mean, I do like the way that looks, so that's okay. Alright, do I want classic? I think because of the futuristic look, I'm going to keep the modern mirrors, sadly. Oh yeah, that's way better than the other two. Okay, I'm not worried about that choice. Oh, they went a little lazy on this Mustang. Not gonna lie, a little disappointed. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't ever get that. Okay, so we got a ducktail. Ducktail's pretty cool. That one shows the rivets. Wow, that's a big wing. Alright, got another ducktail. Oh, I like how that one blends into the car though. That's a big wing. Classic. Big wing. Wow, that wing is kind of got the word sleigh comes to mind. Okay, so it's the same. I'm not feeling. Maybe if it was one of the exterior spoilers that came out of the back, I'd be okay with a big wing. I'm not feeling any of these though. I'm thinking we're gonna do. That one's got like a NASCAR vibe to it with the rivets, but I'm thinking this ducktail's enough. I think we looks pretty good. I do tend to. I like drag wheels, honestly. Or drag, not wheels, spoilers. I think that'll work for this. Alright, I hope I can make these green. And I can't. 2 levels of darkness. Fine, just give me extra dark. Don't know why you gave me an option. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Alright. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I like how they angled that diffuser and you still see the giant. That's not bad either. Okay, that's actually, I like the support bars there. I don't like that one. Okay, so that's all carbon fiber. I like that. Trying to see. Okay, so it wraps around there. Kind of matches the front. So I might do that. I don't know. I like the struts on the side there. So okay, I need to do exhaust because that looks terrible. So that's cutting into the thing. That doesn't look right at all. Oddly enough, the large exhaust looks really good. I think it's just the angles of the car. Yeah, we'll try that out. I don't usually do that goofy large stuff. We'll see how that works. Alright, so it's definitely not rocket bunny. So I'm okay with that. Change background. Always Rockport. The usual we put on this. Cool. She's all set up. We don't do the wheels until we start the design because you never know. So she's looking pretty menacing. I do like it. I'm taking a look around right now so I can get an idea of what I want to do. It's tough. I'm not entirely sure how I want to design this. However, I do think this thing needs to be green and black. I think that's the color scheme. Actually, we might start with the rims first. I think because if I want to do green and black, it might help if I have the rims set up. Probably gonna go with my weld or my wheeled rims because I adore them. But I'm taking a look. Yeah, man, it just looks so good on even on this. Wheeled it is. Wheeled wins again. Let's see if it's gonna be black and green. We're gonna want that like neon. How am I gonna get that neon green? Very closer to blue. That don't look too bad. That looks. Okay. Let's see if I should do. That works. That's fine. Do I want to stay a drag tire? Yeah, I want to stay a drag tire. Don't care about any of that. Give me some tires. Yeah. Alright, so let's figure out the front wheel. I think for the front one, I want it to be partially black and green, so I need to find a dual. You know what though, if I go with the rim I always go with on here and go with the aero disc, it's technically going to be black and I could just put green accents on it, so probably the best thing to do. Yep, that looks. It annoys me. It looks so good every time I do it. All right, so the wheels are done. Now we can. Well, I guess we could do the effects real quick because they're all going to be green. I need to get more colors. I don't know how you do it, but oh, they actually have a lime green. Cool. We don't really need the air suspension right now. All right. Start with the paint. What color do we want to make this? I mean, we want to make it black, but what color black? Just regular. We got non-metallic paint, which I mean, it looks pretty good. Chrome, which is always to me. Metallic, which doesn't look fully black. Metal flake, brushed metal. Black carbon. Checkered carbon, broad carbon. Oh, forged carbon. Yeah, no, that don't look half bad actually. The way that forged carbon looks, we already have a Damascus car, so much as I like Damascus, no reason to do that again. Large metal flake. I think we're gonna try forged carbon. We'll see how that goes. Actually, is Really nice. Cool. Alright, so decal time. This is where things get hard. Okay, so first I need to find what I want to build the car around. No way. It's gonna be black and green. I could... I could totally build a noise bomb car. Yep. I'm thinking... Let me see what other... We got quite a bit for noise bomb. Okay, so I like that. I think we're gonna go with that. I think we're gonna do noise bomb. Okay. I'm just trying to look at everything over and over so I can get a gist of what I have available to use. I'm trying to see what's broken up where the noise bomb stuff is. Okay, so we've got quite a bit. Was there... are there bombs I can color? Okay, there are. Cool. Alright. So I'm thinking what I'll do is a noise bomb promotional car. So let's see, which one of these do we want to make the main logo? I like the speakers, but they're black. So yeah, they don't... I mean, it works. There's that. There's this one without the speakers, which... Okay, so I'm trying to get a good gist. Okay, so if I put that there, it's going across. Okay, we got speakers. This one I would use as the main one, but the problem is it's got that purple bomb. I'm gonna try to avoid going out of the black, and obviously the blue I can't get out of that, so... Okay, so let's start. I don't... kind of want to do like an angled design. So So if I do that way, alright, so let's copy to the other side. Okay. Do I want to... do like... Oop, that's not working. Why is it not letting me... Oh. We're gonna do like... Copy aside, copy aside. Did it copy? Cool, it did. Nice. Alright. We'll go ahead and use the blue one this time. I might have to work some blue into this car, sadly. Might have to change the rims a little bit. That's fine, I guess. It's not what I wanted to do, but... Is that about the same size? I think so. We're going to put a speaker down here. It's going to be a little broken up by the body, but I think that's okay. Copy the other side, copy the other side. See how that came out? Cool. I like the way that came out. That was nice. Alright. So, before we get into the actually designing, we need something to go behind the noise bomb. It's gonna be hard to get that color. All right. Okay, we got quite a few options here, actually. I'm a little surprised. Maybe we can... do a darker blue, possibly, for this? Okay, so I have to go to, I have to go to the other side and move that down. I'm gonna try to create like a equalizer, basically. So let's... It's gonna be kind of weird to do that, though. Maybe if I just... Maybe if I do the other one? Okay, so what color do you think? Excuse me. I need like a... doing anything. Let's try that out and see how it looks. It's not too bad. Okay, so the problem is it can't be the same blue or green. Could we do a yellow? I mean, we could do yellow, yeah, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I deleted it. Oh wait, I should just go back and copy it. Okay. We'll keep it yellow for now. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so we got that going. We need something to go across the whole car. But I did see something else in here I liked. Do like the metal. Should I have made them the equalizer portion metal? I kind of feel like I should have. We'll worry about that in a minute, but I think I should have now. It does look really good, actually. Before we do that, oh my god, I did it again. I don't like how their copy delete buttons are the same. It's crazy. I mean, good thing I'm literally just moving it over. It's not a big deal. Okay, so I want to make these metal. I want to see how that goes. Alright, so same with this. Let's just make it metal. I'm gonna keep the noise bomb, whatever it is now. Well, we'll see. If it looks better metal, I'll do metal. I might test that out real quick. Of course. It totally messed that up. Oh. Alright, can I... Okay, so no, the noise bomb has to be like that. Okay. Let me look at the rest of these really quick. Okay. Would that work? We did a continuation, maybe? Not just behind Noise Bomb, but why is it not saving my metal colors? You suck. Okay. Excuse me, I don't know what's gotten into me. Okay, that's not too bad. So I need to copy both of those over. Go over. Move those below the Noise Bomb. Okie dokie. Since I went that far, should I go ahead, do it the rest of the way? I think I probably should. What I might do is this, though. Excuse me. Something like right there, maybe? I mean, I think that looks pretty good. Let's see if it copied them over. Okay, it did. So I gotta go. Nope. Totally messed it up. Dang it. That looks even enough, I think. Right there. Cool. Cool. Let's get some more Noise Bomb stuff going on the side. Walking on the should I put the speakers on? I feel like I should. I want to put a bunch of bombs on here. I just don't know how to go about it. Excuse me. Oh, that's actually a good color. Well, crap. You know what? It really does. Does he copy it over correctly? It does not. Because I have to go to the other side. Do I need to match the holes? I do. Okay. So let's see. We got... I think there's a little noise bomb line I want to add. Actually, right above the wheel well would be really nice up here. Yeah, that works. Okay. I just realized I am going to change the tire color. I want the front to stay green. Nice, we got our new save. I want the front to stay green, but I want the back wheel to be blue. Cool. It actually saved the blue. I was worried I was going to have to... Just out of curiosity, should I brighten it? Well, I made that change, so I might as well. Yeah, there we go. That was a good change. Does remind me. I actually don't like how yellow these are. There's a blue. We'll darken them out because it's not fully matching, so. Alright, so got the blue on the back, green on the front. I like the way that looks. Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and just take care of any side companies I want to add now. I want to get that over with. Do kind of want to get some status error on here, but I want to do it in the cool. I want to put a bomb between. Can I do that? Actually, that's cool. So we need to copy both of those to the other side. Don't like that. We got status error. Actually, Americana would be kind of cool to have just because it is a Mustang. I know it's supposed to be red, but it's so hard to get that 0. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we got noise bomb, status error, Americana. I think that's a good. Cool. All right. Maybe we'll. I do want to add a few more, but I kind of want to see how it. Okay, so I just realized for some reason it copied over, but the Americana was. It copied over, but it copied over too high over here. So we'll get it right there. Okay. That works for me. Alright, so before we continue the side, we need to do the back so we can match up. Match up what's going on there. Best way to do that. This is going to be a little hard. So I don't think I'm going to be able to truly get this right, but okay. Okay. So let's copy that. That looks good. I'm gonna have to figure out a way how to blend it in the back. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. I'll figure something out. And I still want to incorporate these compass dials too. I just like the way they look. It is weird though. I do kind of want to redo the Okay. That's actually not too bad. Okay, so let's copy that. I think that looks pretty good. That looks like it comes up to right about the same spot on the back. Cool. Right. So what do I want to do for the back then? I just want to create two new ones. Dead in the center, I guess. I guess I should just... maybe do this. Well, I guess that works like that, probably, yeah. Okay. It's not bad. I got that metal glow all around. Now I need to probably start the top so I can get an idea. I just don't like that purple. That purple's holding me back every time. Okay, so let's do that. Um, that's popping. Should I do metal? Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay, so the one thing I want is this to stop there. Oh, this is so finicky. Okay. Let's do a little, nope, a little bit more. How far can it go? Okay, cool. Okay, so let's move that under the noise bomb. Alright. Okay, let's go back to the top. We need to add a little accent for the EQ movement. Unfortunately, so I need to come over here. Shorten. I'm not gonna get it to like actually match. It just that works. Oh, that worked. That worked really well. Is she not alright? Is she anything? Alright. Yeah, it doesn't even closely match, but you know what? Whoops. I'm okay with that. That works. It's just the pattern that needs to keep going. It doesn't have to match exactly. Cool. I am A-okay with that. Alright. Next I need this one. it's not this piece. This one? Nope. Dang, man. I'm not gonna be able to get it straight because of that angle the metal's on, so I'm not gonna do that. What else do I want to add? Let's see. I think I need to do more of the other side before I start doing that. So I'm gonna do this. So I'm having a bit of a thing. I'm wanting to do. What? No. Oh. Why? What is up with this game and crashing? I swear. Awesome. Cool. Well, we just lost a lot of, oh man. God, this game. Oh, my God. I really liked how far I was, too. How much of this do I have to reduce? Why is this game so crash? Like the one Need for Speed I decide to spend my time on. Why is this so crashy? It's driving me bonkers, man. Oh, the headache. Okay. Okay, so I lost the top. I lost the back. Okay. Cool. Well, at least I know what I did, so. Let me try to do this really fast. That's kind of a bummer. Crap, man. Excuse me. Now I'm gonna die because I'm upset. That's right. I lost my colors too. That's not right. That looks kind of right. Oh my god. Why you do this to me, game? I mean, yeah, the F40, I do love it. That's another, you know, man's car. Thing is technically a death trap. Oh my god. That's crazy how much I gotta do over. How's your game coming? Hope it didn't crash like mine did. Speaking of which, I have to do all of that again. Well, let's get to it. Let's get this over with. I don't even understand what happened. The game just went right to menu. Game just does not care. Crying out loud. It's not even the same color. That's the same color. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, I should just copy that again. Put it in the middle. Cool. Done. All right. Alright, so let's duplicate that. Duplicate that. I mean, I think it's cool. I think I think the new Hot Wheels game is it did a good job. I mean, I didn't fully beat it, but I appreciate it for what it is. And I think they might be able to make some pretty cool games out of that, to be honest. When it comes to that, though, that's kind of a gotta wait and see type deal. See if, now that they had this, I wouldn't say a critical success, but it was a very good success of the Hot Wheels they made. Now we gotta see if they can reproduce that, because most Hot Wheel games have been shit. I mean, I won't lie. They're usually bad games. I mean, I know some people love them. Like, they have special places in some people's hearts. But just depends, really. I mean, when it comes to Microsoft right now too, I'm kind of just more interested in their struggles right now. They got a lot going on, you know. They got to worry about Game Pass and all that stuff that they're dealing with right now. I think when I finish this back part, I'm going to save it because, oh god, I don't want to redo all of that again. Is she not a rush? That work? Yeah, it works. Okay. So, recovered what we lost. She's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and save it. Because, yeah. Don't want to start over in case something happens for some reason. Alright. Back to the top again. I wonder why this thing starts sideways. Okay, does that look right? That's not too bad. That's pretty good. Did that do it? No, I think that might be too. Okay. I definitely want this to be lime green. Do we need it to be metal? No. Cool. Alright, let's find that noise bomb again. You know what? Huh? Why Mustang? Because I was planning on it already. I was gonna do the Fox body, and I really wanted to do either the Mustang or the Charger because I've never actually used the modern ones. And then I got that Fox body, and I was just like. At first, I was gonna do the Fox body. I was just like, this is perfect. This is what I wanted. But I changed my mind last second. I mean, yeah, I still just wanted to because the last few games that I've been playing, I've pretty much steered away from. My modern muscle, you know, and I know it has its problems, but part of me has been wanting to do it for a while. So I was just like, you know what, it wouldn't hurt, you know, to do it this time around. I was going to do the Fox body, but like I said, I changed my mind because I was just like, Actually, no, I don't want. I think having that under that's enough. Let's do. I need to put a logo behind it. I want to put something behind it that works. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, well, I was talking about putting it behind the American logo for the Americana. So I wanted to squeeze them on here since that was the parts I was using a lot in Payback. They don't have the Americana symbol by itself. I kind of wish they did. So... Actually, wouldn't mind having the Need for Speed graffiti on here, but I have to find a spot for it. I guess I'll just do the other side then. Alright, I definitely want life is a beach. Actually, at first we'll do status error, because that always represent that. I have to put something under it. Rear bumper, huh? Yeah, maybe. I definitely want to squeeze it on there. I'm just not sure where yet. I do like the... Can I squeeze origin underneath status error? Oh, I knew what you meant. I make typos all the time, man. What car are you using in 2015? Civic. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You could definitely beat that game with a Civic. We'll not play any games. It's possible. Every penny into the upgrade. I think I had quite a bit of money when I played that. Like, a lot. Now I think about it. You know what? A grip enemy would be kind of nice on here. That might... I mean... Yeah, you get the right parts on it, man. Yeah, it'll totally shred everything. That's why I said I wasn't trying to laugh, because at the end of the day, yeah, man, a Civic will murder. Yeah, that Lambo's gonna wish he never met you, for sure. Ah, I didn't mean to delete it. Wrong button. It's fine. I wasn't liking that shape anyway. We got that red. We're gonna go with some more red. Yeah, poppy red's good. Yeah, that works. Cool. I saw some skulls on here. Maybe I'll put those in the origin. Yeah, but I know you feel good about passing those Lambos at that speed. The Defender? Oh, man. I did like Drift. I did like Drift and Payback a lot, actually. Alright, before I finish the hood and the top, let's save it again. In case the game crashes on me, because I don't want to lose my progress again. At all. Alright. Let's do the windows real quick, because... Already got a plan for that. Alright, so we're gonna do... That looks pretty good. The best story? Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't disagree. I like the story in Payback a lot. Okay, I need a lime green like a mother. I actually like the story of what's it called? 2015's too. I know that that's kind of a hot take as well, but I actually like that one too. Let's make it that color so I can see it. Do I want to do red or do I want to do green or blue? There's a little bit of red. There's more blue on here. I feel like I should. Unbound's weird for me because I do like it. Like, I had fun playing it. My problem wasn't even the AI or anything. My problem would have to be probably the beginner cops drove me nuts. Like, it was crazy how much those cops got on my nerves, if you will. Like, they were just... I hated them so much. And then towards the end of the game, once you basically were fast enough, it was irrelevant because the cops could never catch you. You know what I mean? Like, you were. Yeah, that was red, or do I want the green? I like the green a bit. I'm not a fan of the logo though. I want to put Japanese up there, but. Yeah. See, I don't have a problem with that because I'm a little tired of cops at this point in games. It's probably because I've played too many Need for Speeds in the last year, if you will. Oh, I wonder if that would work. Yeah, we can do that. But the problem I have is I'm just tired of... Most Wanted is and always will be probably my favorite. Like, people have asked me to choose, and I have a really hard time because I want to say like Underground 2, for example, because like I think I've played Underground 2 more than I ever played Most Wanted. But at the end of the day, I don't know. It's tough. Underground. Do you mean Underground 1? Or do you mean... 'Cause that's pretty important. You'd be surprised. My hot take on Underground 1, if you mean 1, I'm not... I like Underground 1. Because I wouldn't have had Underground 2 without it. I'll put it that way. But, not a super huge fan of, Underground 1. Not because it was hard or anything. I still don't know why people say that game was so difficult. I don't think it was. But people do say that game's hard. I don't see it. I played it. Oh, you think so? I know some people say it is the hardest Need for Speed there is. I don't fully agree with that. But I think the hardest Need for Speed I've played recently, like out of all of them when I started streaming them all, honestly, I think it was probably Undercover, because I thought that game was so bad. Oh yeah, no, hands down, they were hard. I don't care. Yeah, you had to have grown under a rock if you thought they were easy back. Like, try to play like Hot Pursuit 3, for example, or even better, try to play Hot Pursuit 2 that came out on the GameCube and stuff. Yeah, but it also had a terrible handling system. Like, we're talking terrible. It was rough. So, you weren't around back then when I. Well, yeah, it was grip. Like, you could do a turn at 200 miles an hour, which always annoyed the crap out of me. Never made any sense. Oh, were you really? God, I can't remember. Oh, you never told me you changed. Oh. I was wondering where you went. Then you were there. Yeah, you... My bad. Yeah, I am pretty stupid. Then you remember the struggles I went through. I got so mad playing that game. I got so mad. I think at one point in one of the streams, I literally, like, I was telling myself, I was like, I'm gonna quit this game. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Because I had, you know, I've played every Need for Speed when they come out except for Undercover. That was the only one that I didn't touch, if you will. No, I don't know why I'm doing that. I want to do Americana. Okay. I have to say the real soldiers are the people that bought Undercover when it was brand new and played it. Those were the heroes. Because, no. I need to move all this stuff around a little bit. So the PS2. I mean, I played it on the 360. I have it for the PS2, but I've never played it on the PS2. It's the same like Pro Street. When I played Pro Street this time, I played it on the... I mean, yeah, you already are a legend because you admitted that the old games are hard, because they are. I mean, anybody who thinks that the new games or the old games are easy, they never played them. They're lying. They're just lying. They know nothing. They know nothing at all. Like I'm serious. After streaming all these, I've made a lot of revelations. I look at a lot of these games completely different now. You know, I of course am like everybody else. I wish that they would give us some of that old stuff. I mean, yeah. To be fair, though, I can go back and play, what's it called? I can go back and play, like, whatever it's called. Like Hot Pursuit 3, the one I literally mentioned. I can go back and play it and do just fine. You know what I mean? Like, I can go back and play it and be okay. It's just... It'd be dumb to say that I could go back to it and smoke the game. There'd be a lot of races I'd have to restart and... Yeah, well there's that too. Yeah, you're right. So I'm a little sad you didn't like Unbound. I mean, I guess because I am an anime fan, if you go to my YouTube, obviously. Well, not super huge anime, but I like the aesthetic of what they did in Unbound. I didn't think they should have done it. Honestly, I get that they were trying to create something new, if you will. Gotta get my Mr. Pants on there. But I think the worst thing about all of that stuff is the fact of how much everybody hated it. I mean, that was the general complaint. I didn't see any complaints about controls really, or the overall look of the game, like graphically. It always just came back to, oh, I didn't like it because they had these silly anime graphics. And it just kind of sucks. I mean, no, you're not wrong. I mean, I don't think that they fit super well either. I think you're totally like, oh, you're not wrong there. I think that they did that. They should have probably made some kind of anime version of a game. I feel like that would have been a really good idea. I don't know why they didn't. Like, you say that, and I've heard that before too. I don't know why they didn't decide to go down that road, because that would have been a really good idea. I don't know, like I said, I've been saying this on my stream for a while. I'm a little bit concerned with Need for Speed as a whole because, as I've told people before, it did not sell well. And they're in talks about it, you know, right now, about where the franchise is going and whether or not it's actually going to stick around. And I keep bringing this up because it's a big deal to me. I'm incredibly concerned that there's a decent chance that it's gonna be gone. Like, I don't want to think that way, but I mean, racing is already declining as it is. It really bugs me that people just aren't racing fans anymore. I mean, I'm feeling that way. I'm feeling like, okay, that's a... I mean, yeah, but you're bringing up a completely different animal. Gran Turismo's been on the decline because they've made bad choices. That's true. However, what they did in Gran Turismo 7, whatever it is, nobody saw that coming. I mean, yeah, they've fixed it. They've made it better, if you will. but I feel like we're in this, you know. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about Undercover. That game is so bad. It's so bad when it shouldn't be. I mean, the Forza community. I mean, I hope none of you are super huge fans, because I'm not gonna lie to you. Thanks to Horizon, the Forza community is real toxic these days. So, I don't know. I wouldn't mess with them much. Like, there's been a lot going on with them complaining about everything from... I mean, we've talked about this before. Just the toxic stuff. But a lot of what the Forza kids are complaining about, they have every right to. Like, they're complaining about how every new Forza, and hopefully Motorsport, the new one that comes out this year, is not like this. You just all of a sudden start having really expensive cars for no reason, because, you know... no, it's an Arizona tea. I wish it was coffee. But yeah, like the Forza community is just kind of right now. But it's not their fault. Like you can't be mad at them. They're just upset at the choices that, you know. Oh, I mean, I'm with you. That's why I totally agree. I feel, for me, part of it is the fact that online racing has gotten to this point now where most people are cheating. Like, they feel the need to cheat in order to get somewhere. And I'm not a fan, you know. I'm with you, Headshot. That's what I want too. I unlocked this anime girl sticker. I kind of want to put it on, but she doesn't fit. I don't want much on the rear mirror, so I guess that's good. We could probably sneak something else on here. Well, that's good. That doesn't match though. I wonder, should we do continuation of the design? Fading into the window. But yeah, anyway, sidetrack. I totally agree. I feel like how does it feel? I mean, oh, is that as thin as I can make it? Oh. Why the limitations, game? Why? I had a cool idea, now I can't do it. Okay, come up to that. Alright, I do want to put some noise bomb on the window. Maybe I'll put this one that I haven't used anywhere. Anyway, sorry, keep getting sidetracked. I don't know. We'll see what happens overall. I feel like Forza is gonna come out strong, especially since Microsoft's in, you know, this doo-doo bubble they're in right now. With all the choices that they've made and everything that they're struggling with right now. That's true. Although, I hate to say it, but I've actually seen. Now there's some, especially on Xbox. It's not as prevalent on the PlayStation because you know the Sony is the Antichrist when it comes to hacking and stuff. But there are ways to do it on Xbox now. It's kind of annoying, to be honest, but people still do it. Kind of reminds me of the oh, you're asking me if it was good? I'll be honest. 6 I beat 6. Like I played 6 and I beat it. It was a good game. 7 is one that I played a lot of though, because that's right when the racing games were on the decline, and they, you know, like they started making a lot less of them. I'd say 7 was a really good game. The kicker is that 7 is when they implemented that heavy. What was that system called? Because I can't believe it's been that long for 7, but where you could like apply mods and like re-roll stuff. I don't remember entirely what it was called. Like you could mod the race, for example. Like you put a card on that would do something like you couldn't turn on traction control and supportive steering, but then you earn like more credits and more levels or something like that. And that was very controversial. People didn't really like it that much. It didn't bug me in the beginning, I won't lie. It did get to me eventually though, because there were, just like in Forza, where people find those stupid accessibility cheats where they can do some kind of race forever and make a ton of money. Eventually that happened with 7. They found cheats to basically make an ungodly amount of money. So, I think that's the only thing that ruined 7 per se. And even then, I would use the word ruin lightly, because it was a good game. All things considered, it was a good game. So, I mean, when I was younger, especially when the GT concept came out, I absolutely loved that car. I was a huge Ford fan back then. But over the years, I've noticed that the video game versions of it really are just kind of, they're taking a lot of what it is to heart. Yeah, like, yeah, that exactly. He pretty much hit the nail on the head. There's so many video game adaptations of the car that are just terrible. Like, they're god awful. A lot of games, they're not even really usable. They're not competitive, I should. It's probably the correct way to. And that's a developer's fault too, by the way. Like, that straight up, I don't know why they're doing it, but yep, the Gran Turismo 4 one, yep. Oh man, I tell you, when I boot up Gran Turismo 4 every once in a while, I let that intro video play. When I was a teenager, that was the coolest thing ever. I loved that. Okay, got a little noise bomb going on in the window. Cool, I like it. Now, let's get our classic idea. Wait, somebody remastered it in 4K? Are you freaking shitting me right now? Really? Okay, yeah, I'll have to watch that. Yeah, that sounds dope. That's cool. I'm glad somebody redid that in 4K. I like that. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I do want to check that out. Actually, I know that they started making. Yep. I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind that at all. Looks like a piece of cuck. You're gonna make me die. That's funny. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's funny. Oh man, that was funny. Cool. Oh wait. Okay. We put that on the wrong, so that's got to go up one. No, down. There we go. It sounds like a Chinese motorcycle. That's harsh. You gotta admit, that's harsh. That's funny. I'll give you that. That is funny that you said that. Sounds like a Chinese motorcycle. Just never heard anyone diss it like that before. Red does look good. We're gonna try the red. Yeah, see how that looks. Nice. Except for I gotta move that down a little bit. Come on. A little bit. There we go. We're gonna actually do different rims. I should probably save it. Yeah, I want to save it. Because it's been a while. I got a lot farther. I'm almost done. Almost time to check this bad boy out. But I think I might actually do a different rim for the front. I want more of the green to show. That's gonna be tough. I gotta figure out what rim. More leaders. I mean, yeah, Dodge and they know what's up. You know, Dodge just knows. That would make a pretty good. Yeah, that's ridiculous what that is. Wonder if the Viper's gonna come back. Speaking of Dodges. I wonder if it's gonna make a return like the Camaro did. I mean, I wasn't a super huge fan of it, but you know, at least it was American. Ooh. Okay, so that's a... That's a two-part rim. It does look kind of nice. And a multi-part rim is kind of what I want. I might go with that rim. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with that because that was pretty awesome, and I could make it bigger, and it's nice. Cool. Yeah, okay. I think the color is fine. I guess we're gonna have to do calipers because I can actually see them. Do I want to do... Yeah... the red accent. I'll go with the Brembos. Yeah, there we go. Well, you're right, but then you gotta look at... I feel like... When it comes to the Mustang, I feel like they don't try because they know... places like Shelby are going to take over, you know? Which it shouldn't be that way, don't get me wrong. Okay. Let's finish this up. I've got the keep drifting or else. I'm okay with the rear. The only thing bugging me right now don't have anything on the front, and that is where I was working when the game crashed. I kinda want to do like a green like I wonder if that would work, and then on the side I could like fade it or something. Can I do metallic green with this and have it actually... Well, I got the Need for Speed logo on the window sticker. I could do another one, yeah. But right now I'm trying to figure out, I was gonna do a heavy green front base, but I ended up making the EQ lines all the way across the car. I guess before I do this, I need to test if I can... Red makes plus 50 horsepower. Either way, fans really curious. I mean, you're not wrong, Hedgehog. They really don't like that one bit, so... But then again, fans are also getting really angry just about everything in general right now, from that to... all the, like, just all the electric producing and everything like that. Like, it's all making them mad, so I don't know. Wonder if I can 180. Because you know, American Muscle is almost dead. That's why. That's not gonna work. Unless can I can I do an angle? Can we maybe do something like this, possibly? Well, I want to get this right on the size that I need. Let's see if I can... Oh, I can't. You know what? Look at that. It causes some kind of artifacting to stay on the car. That's a shame. That would have been so cool if I could have done that. Blood splatter with green? Hey, maybe. I could try that. Right now, my plan's not working because it leaves this weird thing there I don't like. So let's go back. Come on. Let's get rid of that. I mean, it does look okay black too, though. I guess I'm just annoyed that there's not much there. I don't really want to put... I mean, I'm pretty happy with her. Although I don't have anything on the back except for the... Might have to add something back here. Wish they had more real aftermarket parts. Manufacturers, that would have been cool. There's a couple I would have liked to have put on here. Ryan Cooper. Ryan Cooper. I could put some random stickers on here. It wouldn't really hurt. Break up the monotony of this design. I guess I'll just put on whatever they've got on here. Whatever I think looks good. Just don't want to bland back. Yeah. Good old rotary failures. Ay, ay, ay. I had a friend once. He went through like 4 Gen 2 RX-7s. Basically ruined his life. I haven't put J Racing on here yet. I might as well. Oh, that does not look good because of that color. Oh, nope, that's not happening. God, I wish there was more options. I really do. I probably could squeeze in a... No, I don't want to put Outlaw in there. That would just be weird since I did Americana. Oh. Why does the Americana look like doo-doo? Oh, man. Ah, yeah, alright, alright, alright. I'll see if the outlaw looks good. Just do the... Nah, it's affecting the, I'm gonna have to put something there that's like those other decals, I guess. I'll squeeze outlaw in there somewhere. Not on the back, though. I'll just put it... I don't even have their rims on here, but I could. Does this look okay? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't. I lied. We're doomed to forever have that side be empty, I think. Like I was saying when I first started, I'm going to be doing all the cars, which kind of sucks because I'm not going to take the time to create a sticker because that's even longer than what I'm already doing. But it is a little depressing, like there aren't as many pre-made options in this game, and it has me bummed a little bit. Actually, kind of like that fail crew. Could do another status error, because, you know, I love them, so. Wish it wouldn't look so grainy. It's almost like it can't handle all of the stuff that's going on back there. Yep. It's a bit of a bummer, really. I don't know why. Okay, just, you know what? Nothing's going there. It's staying empty. That side looks fine. They don't look deranged. Got the noise bomb. I like that. I like that. Got my lines. I got some stuff. I think we're good. I think it's time. Oh wait, nope. Yeah, you're not wrong. There are some really good rims that are missing. Oh. One last thing. Just for you. Outlaw sticker. There we go. Boom. Got me curious. Wonder, where did I see that Need for Speed thing again? Was it here? I think it was here. Okay, maybe it wasn't here. God. Must have been here then. Okay. Okay. We got two types. I wonder. Nope, it just can't handle it. Nope. think it's the metal, if I had to guess. It's a shame. I think I'm gonna keep this car like this, but knowing that it does this now, where like if you do metal, it just does that weird clipping stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and the next car I do, I'm not gonna do any metal on it. Like I'm already this far, and I like a lot of this. There are certain things I want to change, but I'm gonna leave them as they are. All right, so I'm happy with that. Our Mustang is complete. I'm going to see if I could change that rim color real quick. I can't. Okay. You can go all the way up to large metal flake. Okay. Do I want to do chrome? I mean, it wasn't too bad, I guess. Oh, that's right. This is two parts, so that part won't. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. Alright, that'll work for me. Alright. All done finally. We got the stuff set up, we got the height set up. Let's go ahead and what's this thing's rating? 301. Let's go do some races. It's about time. We should be able to do any race out there, which is one of the reasons why I had to get a new car. Oh wow! In this loading screen, it looks sick. Loving the way the neon Need for Speed logo looks. Alright. Oh. That's right, I forgot. How do I... So let's increase the sensitivity and the downforce. Leave it on brake. See how she feels real quick.
Hey, it's Raziel. Your car's ready for pickup. Head to the docks when you're set.
Alright, so let's go. These races are harder, I believe. But we'll just start trying to earn some of that money back. Get comfortable with her before I decide to go to the nighttime. Ooh. She's snippy. Yeah, I won't be doing the metal again. Like, I already designed it, and there's a chance I might change my mind and just erase all of the EQ lines and try to put something else on. It's just, I spent like a good hour on it. Maybe I need to make the entire car like maybe metal flake or something, and it might look a little bit better. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you for pushing me like that. I appreciate it. So far, I don't mind. This is actually pretty nice. A little bit. A little bit. But then again, I've noticed that I mean, I'll have to wait and see. I have to wait and see, because the races I was doing that I was under, I was behind every time no matter what, so. But yeah, I feel like I should be going faster with a 300 rating, so it does bug me a little bit. But then again, look who I'm behind. I'm literally behind someone in the same car. So I feel like it's probably just the game, you know. Well. The new Corvette. I've never really been a super big Corvette fan, although I do kind of like the body design of some of the new ones. Oh, I see. So you're saying they're overpowered, kind of like some of the Porsches being overpowered in the older games. I did so. We'll try it out. We'll try a few more races, see how it goes. Looks like my rating's off though, because I thought I was 300, but I'm not. I'm actually 290. The 911 and Pro Street. You're not wrong. This is gonna suck, because if I don't like this Mustang, I just spent all that time designing it, and like I said, I have to design every car I buy in this game. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. Oh wow, it's got a lot of straight line speed though. Like, it's definitely faster than my Camaro was. Well, I know, but that's the thing. Like, it's kind of a challenge. I basically told myself, I'm like, you know what? I buy a car, I have to customize it. I don't have a choice. So even if I do that, even if I max it out and I don't like it, then I would be customizing under the umbrella of I hate this car. What would I do? Just put dicks all over it then? I mean, I suppose I could do that as a loophole. You know, buy a car, don't like it. Just put one lightning bolt on it. Oh, yeet the car in the garage. I mean, I wanted to use a modern muscle, because I haven't done it in a while, actually. Which is funny, because if I end up not liking this, I'll probably try the Challenger or something. Because like my go-to car right now, what I would buy is probably the NSX. Freaking love that thing. PT Cruiser, please no. I don't want to use a PT Cruiser. No. Oh god. You had to say PT Cruiser, man. No. Sounds familiar. It sounds like something I'm gonna have to look up when I get off stream. Just like that Lambo I gotta look up. Why? Is it a good car or is it a joke? I mean, I don't... When it comes to Fiat, I got weird feelings, you know. What was that? What did I just... My car immediately stopped. What garbage was that? Oh, whatever. I have footage. The game literally just hit the brakes on my car for no reason on some dirt. Oh my god. It's a meme car because it looks like a dolphin. Now I gotta look it up. Oh god, I want to see a car that looks like a dolphin. That's just what they needed. They got a panda and now they got a dolphin. That race went okay. Oh, seriously? The real question is what... because he would probably, well, I don't know. I was gonna say he'd probably lose in one, but it's Need for Speed. You could probably modify that thing to be pretty awesome. The real question is, what does Jeremy Clarkson think about this Fiat? I wonder if he said anything about it. I hope this is the right way. I can't tell anymore. It all looks the same to me. Ah, it's bugging me. I kind of want to change the blue to green, but then I won't be able to see the noise bomb. That's the problem. Let's go, come on. Well, all I gotta do is look at Clarkson, Fiat, and Malta. That's all I gotta do. At least I know that'll be easy to find. I'll kill two birds with one stone. I'll get to see this car and then see what he thinks about it. Because, you know, I don't care what anyone says, the man's my hero. He's an idiot, but he's my hero. Come on. Yeah, it's a shame. I wish they were making more content, honestly. I know they're getting up there, especially Clarkson. Still, you can't beat comedy like they make it. I had always hoped they were just going to do that till they died. Or at least Clarkson, since he's the oldest. The Mustang's not doing too bad. I'll get a few rep levels out of it, I think. It's actually, it's not too bad. is doing some serious work though. After like third gear, it's really going. It's the low gears that suck. Oh, talking about Clarkson, now I want to watch Top Gear. Start from the beginning. Watch all the challenges again. That's comfort food for me right there. I did too. I thought Grand Tour was okay. I feel like it was. Oh yeah. I mean, you don't even need to know what they did for a living, and I would argue that at least I'd say all three of them to a degree. Most people have heard of those three guys in the world. Like, I would argue that most people would know them more than anybody else. Could also argue that 90% of the people wouldn't know what they did at all, but that doesn't matter. She tore that up. Yeah, I've seen, like, I recently watched all the newer Grand Tour specials. I don't know how I felt about some of the stuff, like when Hammond crashed and stuff like that. Alright, man. I appreciate it. I always appreciate lurkers. I'm just here doing all these events I haven't done yet. I appreciate it, man. And it's been fun chatting. You get some rest. I will try to have fun. I got a little bit more time in me. You get the ear pounding. Yep. The game already bugged again. I'm probably gonna reset it after this race. Good night, man. Alright, I hope nobody cares on YouTube about hearing this, because I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to turn the music up. Because I am so tired of this game resetting, and I can't hear it anyway, because I have it all turned off. So. Is this a drift event? Oh no. I should have brought my drift back. Whoops. Not good. Not good. Nope, not good at all. Wrong car. Oh well. We'll make it work. Come on, baby. I know you don't like drifting. It's fine. You got more grip roots in you than you do drifting. Come on. Oh boy. Come on, I know. You're not designed for this. It's okay. Why is the score so high for such an early event? There we go. Oh, it's 3 laps. I see. Okay. 3 laps of this stuff. Alright. Well, at least we'll barely beat it. I use the term barely because it's barely. Trying to get this thing to drift is like trying to eat your vegetables. Like, you know you should do it and you're trying to, but it's not working out. Sheesh. That was rough. Alright, so I'm going to reload it. Even though it's close to my finishing time, I'm going to reload it because I am going to do more events I haven't done yet. So in case there's any story chatting or whatever. Although, if I'm not mistaken, I think I already recorded some of the story without sound because this game keeps glitching. I reinstalled it too, so the fact that it's doing that, it just makes no sense to me at all. Alright, so let's go home, make sure it saves, and then I'll reload it. I won't do the nighttime this time, I'll do that tomorrow. What I'll do is do every race that I haven't done yet and make sure I can beat them all. Not gonna lie, I'm not super huge into this Mustang right now. It's so-so. Hold on, before I just... Just curious. Seeing if I had made it any other color. Maybe this is crazy, but I'm gonna... I feel like I should change these. Can't. Okay. Those have to stay that color. Okay. Because if I get rid of the blue, aside from those blue speakers and the blue bombs I've already done, this will be much more unified in color. It makes me wonder I do that, and then go to body and change the back rim and make it I want to make it gold, essentially. Is there a way to do that? Can I make it gold? And that looks... I feel like that's as close as I can get. To that gold yellow. On a view car. Oh, I gotta change those up top of the car. Whoops. Cool. We will share that, see if people like it. Cool. Very cool. I actually think that came out better than I thought, since the noise bomb is like a matte color. Although I like it. I like it. It's cool. Works for me. Alright, so let's restart the game real quick, cause yep, it's... I would just quit now, but I want to play a little bit longer. I want to get like 1 or 2 more races done before I get off here, so I've got YouTube videos to do tonight, so sadly I won't be able to do much of anything else, so I just want to go ahead and keep going on this for a little bit. I mean, the Mustang came out so good. I hope I don't have to get a new car tomorrow. Like, that would suck. I don't want to, but then again, there are a few cars that I actually want to get. But like I said, I'm gonna stick to my guns. If I get a car, I have to customize it, so I have to be really cautious. Did it save my changes? Yes, it did. Alright, so let's... Day challenges. Let's get out of here. Go to daytime. I know that we've got a few races we could do. She does look good under these lights, though. Gosh, she looks good. I don't know why. She pops like crazy under those lights. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm loving the green chrome on there. I like it. It looks good. Alright, so... Well, that's a new race. Let's go do that.
to the
If there's a lot of races, I'll save them till tomorrow, but I want to get some of the new races done.
You're telling me. Sorry, but you're riding solo on this one.
I want to do every single race and then continue the story. Whenever I find my favorite car, I will end up, you know, going around the world. And
Waiting at the docks.
I mean, she's quick though. The Mustang's not slow. She's got speed, man. She's fast. She just has terrible low end. I gotta fucking figure out how to fix that. Maybe. She's looking so good. Yeah, I wanted to do like an equalizer thing on the side. That's what those bars look like. But they still fit, but it didn't come out the way I wanted it to. I kind of want to do a Transformer car again. I haven't done that in a long time, but this is limited, you know? So it would be hard to pull off if I tried to do that. I saw that Diablo though. I do want that. Or Countach. If there's a Countach in this game. I'm kind of thinking it would be spicy to get a... That was good. An Italian saucy boy. He's way ahead of me for sure. I think I'll pass him, but not right now. I need a straightaway of sorts. Okay, there are no straightaways. Cool. I'm gonna have to outturn that. What is that? A Porsche? I did not know you could hit those power poles. I was terrified too because it's one of the main ones. I didn't think I was going to go straight through it. Hey. Stop hitting me. Well, he's doing a good job of keeping up with me, not gonna lie. Then again, like I was saying, I think the game's rubber banding and cheating. Like when I'm not ahead in the beginning now, I don't necessarily blame the car. Because I'm pretty sure sometimes it's actually just the game doing it. So. Well, she won. She did okay. She didn't lose. Gotta give her that. She does look good, though. Maybe I should just make the next car a Need for Speed car, like actual just... Since I like the branding for it. Alright, any other new ones? Okay, we got a new one up here. That don't look fun. Alright. Oh, that's right, I need to build up some money for the drift car, too. I need to pizzazz up the drift car. Take on Dream Killer, Nari, and Moon. Can I just go straight down? Whoa! What about here? No, sir. They said no. I can't go that way. This race didn't look easy either, not gonna lie. It looks a little curvy. Well, I did not do that on purpose. He got in my way. He was trying to brake check me, of course. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got a supercharger instead of a turbo in that Mustang. 'Cause that thing's low end seems to be better than mine. But I end up passing him because my high end is better. This track's all kinds of fun. Come on. Okay, so there's a straightaway at the end there. I'll have to make up for everything there. Screwed up that turn because I turned too early. Alright, I know what to expect this time. Turn. Oh! Oh! Well, that was not very nice. I got very buckled. Okay. Thought I lost that one. I'm not gonna lie. The high end is great on this car. The low end is terrible. I don't believe there's any gear tuning or anything in this game either. So I either have to put a supercharger on it and take a stat loss of like 50 horsepower to make up for it, which I really, honestly, just don't want to do. Sure, that race is way better, wasn't it? Alright, let's do that, but before we do that, let's go home here. Get into our drift car, put some parts on the drift car, because it hasn't been upgraded. And go do that drift. Which means I'm basically gonna spend the money that I just earned. That's a pricey upgrade. Whatever. Let's get Drift Boy ready. I'm watching that money fall.
That shit on the headlight.
Yep, we're gonna do a supercharger to. Yep. Sure. Don't care. Oh, she's gonna be all caught up. Just 7 speed, I think. Six speed. She's good. We just spent everything on her. I had 300k. I'm gonna have to race the crap out of tomorrow. I'm just gonna get on and race until there's no money left to be earned. But that kind of sucks, but oh well. Why did it teleport me all the way down here? Yeah, I could do some drifts for fun tomorrow. I might start with that. I'll stay in this car and drift until the drifts are out of money. I guess I could do that. Make the... Oh, she's so good. so fast. Dockside drifter. Nice RX-7, buddy.
Few years now. Used to be up in Aspen.
You compete up there too?
Could say that. I used to snowboard, slope style, till my knee decided otherwise.
Too bad.
Hey, this might not be carving turns on the ice, but it's pretty damn close. Even closer since you started pushing me.
Sounds like we got a competition on our hands.
Oh, we do. We want the next right. Right turn up ahead.
Oh, how far are we away?
Take the next left.
I hate these drive twos things. They're bad stories.
This is the place.
Alright, let's do this. Let's
Now,
get
this
this
track
race
knocks a
under
lot of
the
your drivers on their ass. I'm real curious to see if you're one of them.
Drift trials. Reach 90k. Okay. I hope I can reach 90k.
Pressure's on. Don't crack.
Oh. Thought I was going
Two
fast
more to
enough
impress
there.
me now.
I guess I wasn't used to drifting in this. Maybe I needed a practice run. Yep,
Slide.
I need a practice run.
Doesn't surprise me. This track's
Did not
tough.
mean to do that. This is terrible.
That's it. Now I know that's not the best you can do.
Kind of annoying. It turns so quickly.
Keep going.
There we go.
Real smooth.
Okay. Is she in that middle ground right now where I don't have enough power to like do these
Go
huge
either way from
turns?
here. You better stay focused.
That could be it.
You're not messing around, huh? Build on what you've started.
Well, I know I need to be closer to that wall. That's all I know.
That's a straight up 10 in my book.
Ugh. Just doing terrible.
Okay, what more do you got?
That was terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want people to see that.
Up there. Schooled me. I think it's time we mix it up a little.
That was terrible. But at least she got more power. I just have to tinker with the settings, I guess. Alright, so we got one new drift. We'll do that and then probably call it a day. Be a good time to call it after this drift. And tomorrow what I'm gonna do is make a ton of money to make up for all this. On the bright side, at least I customized this thing and put it up, so it's done for now. So I get better parts. I think this engine is more than fine. It was a turbo V6 instead of a 4-cylinder garbage to start it with. She came out really good. My status error. She came out beautiful. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm about to have the points on the first lap. Pretty sure I missed that, but it's cool. Losing control. Ignore that. Come on. I mean, I already won this challenge. I don't know why I went so fast there. I honestly just... yeah, it's time to take a break. Did lots of customization, lots of racing. Pretty good day, all things considered. I had a blast. Alright. Let that finish. I'm gonna save it here in a second. So, I just want to say thank everybody who's been here. Those of you who are lurking. It's really been nice to see the regulars show up. I love having conversations about this stuff. It just makes it makes the stream very fluid and fun. So I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get off here, get this on YouTube. Thanks to all of you that click it and watch it on YouTube. I know it's very few compared to my shorts, but I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I hope you keep watching. I'm gonna get off here and get that set up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.